Let's resume here, but yes, so today will be the last Outer Wilds day for Community Day, and then should we not succeed in beating the game today, I will continue it some other evening, which I actually planned on doing earlier, but I've just had stuff going on, and, well, I had Final Fantasy X to finish, but that's done now. So, Geometry Dash will be added to the vote, just like it goes. It fucking goes. What am I doing? Okay, yes. There we are. So, what is this now? Okay, so we have the sun station on here. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. So remember, this is kind of what I was looking at, was the Ash Twin project. So we went to the... Oh, there's more to explore here, huh? Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Sorry, I got like mustache all over the place. And then the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by a protective shell. Right, so we need to figure out how to get in there. You don't think we teleport there from the White Hole Station, do we? Is that a thing? I heard some prints. It jammed. Okay, so there's lots here. We're gonna have to look at that later. First thing I want to do is I want to go back to that White Hole Station and see where all you can teleport from it. Because I also heard your commentary on it, Flex. Okay. So what I would like to do now... Sorry, I got lost in space here for a second. What I would like to do is head over to the White Hole Station and see like where exactly you can teleport to here. I think you can only teleport to Brittle Hollow. Oh geez, I am flying past this thing. Oh, that's weird, Flex. I never thought about that. It's kind of like how fridge has a D in it, but refrigerator doesn't. Okay. So here we go. We have the White Hole Station. Now, I forgot how to land the ship on this thing. There's nothing that really holds the ship in place. But here, let's rotate like this. You know what I'm saying? And then in and down and kind of in. And let's just like Yeah. Right? Can I go in here? There we go. There we go. So with that, we've got our ship kind of landed in the White Hole Station here. So now we can enter the station. Wait, why is this place so dark? There is the Ember Twin projection stone there. So yeah, this says that it's going to Brittle Hollow. But, I want to... I want to teleport to, Ember Twin. But yeah, it doesn't... I don't see any, like, control mechanism to achieve that. Oh, dude. There must be, like, a hair in my mouse. Oh, there is. There we go. I had a hole in my mouse optics, and that was causing some weird jittering. Alright, so... Or a hair, I mean to say. Alright. Whoa, you can actually see my ship right here. That's cool. Oh, and it's sucking me in. Okay, anyway. Hey, Kalakashi. Hey, third. Alright, so anyway, so yeah, we've determined that, oh, there's a steppy platform out here. What's this for? I was gonna say I've determined that I cannot, well, I just started, basically, I came to the White Hole Station to see if it could teleport me, perhaps, into the Ash Twin project. Just because of a loose association between the two that's in the ship log. That association being that they said that they based the towers on the Ash Twin after the White Hole Station or something. And then there's also the thing that's like, you know, you can't get into, you can't get into the, project because... What am I talking about? What the hell is this? Is this? This is a rock that flew off of the lantern, Hollow's lantern. It went through one of the holes and into the black hole. Yo. Yeah, you mentioned that. Why is this game so cool? Okay, so anyway, we are headed This way. Just so I can get over to the... There they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay. Yep, please take me there. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, matched velocity. Now, let's come forward a little bit here. I'm not going into the caves yet because there's too much sand. But, here we go. Let's explore a little bit more of this thing. So I guess we'll just land our ship kind of here-ish. Push it down. Let's get out. Come over to the ship log and kind of refresh myself here. So, Ash Twin. The central chamber we can't get into. That's why I was wanting to teleport there. Several large nomai towers form a ring around the equator. The Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers. Yeah, maybe just like the look and shape of them is what I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Oh, the sun's just coming up. I was like, what fucking apocalypse is happening right now? But it's just the sun coming up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just morning, and also morning is every 30 seconds here. So, yeah, there's these towers at the south poles. I wonder, what do we have here? So, Chert is here, but is he on the... He's on the other one, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, like, what are these things? Because the thing about these things is, right, they've got this. They've got a thing that puts you out to the top. So, hi, hello. But then what else is down here? I feel like there's an interesting little game design. What would you call this? Just relationship. Where the Ember Twin, you need to like quick explore before it fills up with sand. While the Ash Twin, you need to sort of wait for the sand to clear before you can get everything. Oh, look where I landed my ship. Oh, it's perfect. Like a pro. Now, I think what happened last time was I was like properly exploring up here. And then I got dragged onto the other one by the sand. Yeah, there's all these little towers. I just don't know which ones I've properly explored yet. Because here there's this, but I'm pretty sure I've already read this. Make sure I'm not about to get hijacked by sand. Yeah, toss this in here. And we've got... Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning on the Ash Twin Project at the High Energy Lab. Ash Twin Project, High Energy Lab, on Ember Twins Equator. What? I thought the High Energy Lab was on Ash Twin. I became lost on Ember Twin. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Have I already been to the High Energy Lab? I don't remember. I don't think so. Nah, I think I have. I've just got it like somewhat mixed up with Ooh, see, I want to be in there. I've just got it somewhat mixed up with the Ash Twin Project. Oh, God! See, this is what I'm afraid of. So now we're just going to come all the way down here. Blast away a little bit here. Let's pop in here to get our oxygen back. Might as well refuel as well. Check the ship log for, like, what are my details on the High Energy Lab? Right here. The negative time interval. That's right! Measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin Project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with with solar panels. It can be only accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Right. Now, the Sunless City was where I had only just gotten to. Hey, King. I had only just gotten to the Sunless City before it filled up with sand. So that's going to lead me to High Energy Lab. Where they investigated shit. Stream's going well so far, you know. We've only been up for 25 minutes here. Oh. Uh-oh, there was a cactus there. Okay, so now. Let's blast ourselves upward. Okay. Uh-oh. God damn it. No. Thrust down. Okay. Now thrusters. Land me. Oh, God. Okay. Whoa, where the hell am I? Wait a second. Have I been? I don't think I've been here. In hindsight, that was fun, but I was pooping my pants in the meantime. Yo, this looks familiar. Can you crouch in this game? Can I teabag this guy? Anyway, this looks familiar. Interesting. Oh, hello, son. Oh, that's just a little thing. I think this might be the actual thing. No, not this either. This is the thing that's got, I think I've been down here as well. Oh, jeez. There we go. I think I've already seen this. Our first delivery. 1 warp core, fresh from the black hole forge. Maybe I, The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Yes, I have already read that. How far? I can show you my ship log once I'm there. But I'm feeling like pretty close to getting some answers, you know? Okay, okay. Here's some shit. So here we've got... Wait. Is this... Oh! What the fuck was that? That was terrifying. Okay, so it looked like we got teleported. But we teleported to a platform from Giant's Deep that also happened to be currently in space. Like... Oh my god. Alright, now I gotta think about, like, what the hell are we gonna do? Alright, let's show you my ship log. So we'll go to rumor mode, right? So this is about how far I am. I gotta remember about that teleport. That teleport was... related to the White Hole Station. When you teleport out of the White Hole Station, it sends you to one of those pads that I got teleported to. So they must have more teleporters on Ash Twin. Which makes sense, because they're talking about the what the fuck is that? What is that? I'm gonna get you. Ah! Landing gear damaged? Ah, we're fine. Alright, anyway, oh, it's you. Wait a second, wait a second. I just realized something. Remember when they said it always welcomes visitors on its south pole? What if we could actually figure what that is? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to land on this thing, right? But dang. Anyway, where the hell am I going? Oh god, there's a planet here. Ember Twin. Hey there, Totsuka. So yeah. I mean, now I'm more interested in Ash Twin, though. It's just that it's gonna take so long. So let's go to Ember Twin here. Whoops. Okay, okay. Going to Ember Twin. What a landing. What a landing. I'm doing well. Hang on, let's just repair that. Okay. Where am I actually going, though? I don't... Wait, what? Oh, the camera. I don't actually remember... what the deal was here. They said something about the North Pole. The building with all the solar panels on it is like where we want to get into, because that's the high energy lab. Are these solar panels? Hang on. Okay. Pop over here. So, high energy lab. It can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. The Sunless City. Okay. Now, there was some... I forgot how to get into the Sunless City. I remember it taking a while. It was something about, like... I thought they said it was, like, the lake bed cave by the north... Like, by the North Pole. I don't really know what the lake bed is, though. So that's what was getting me last time. I got into the city once, right? Yo, here's the, Ooh. See, like, here, yeah, here's, like, the White Hole Station teleport thing. But, yeah, I think that these teleports are gonna be from... the Ash Twin project. The White Hole Station just goes to Brittle Hollow and back. Oh god! And yes, Minin, I totally agree. This is like honestly one of the scariest games I've ever played. Just because of how weird, you know, the just how weird space is, you know? Sunless City Path. Well, where the hell is the Sunless City? Oh shit, look at this. It's one of these things. Why does it have its own... I wonder if there's like something special that you get if you put a stone on its corresponding projector. Well, nah, it would just project the place that you're already in, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's where Chert is. Let's see what he has to say about the Sunless City. Found something. Nope. Oh, is that fuel? Oh, look at that. Thanks, bro. Oh! Alright. Hoping now that this is the cave that leads there. It looks like it is. We come down here. Oh no, this is just the cave that has the thing. Okay, okay. Oh, by the way, reminder that the multiplayer game today is planned to be golf with your friends, which I have never played before. But if you want to join, just make sure that, make sure you've got it installed. Okay, so this one has like a stairs leading to it. Okay, I have more confidence that this is the correct way to go. Get out of here. What? He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole. Dry, or bottom? Okay. So here's the North Pole. This must be the lake bed. We go down the stairs. Perhaps it's all the way down here, but perhaps we've already taken too much time. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so, like I was saying before, that just means that it's time to check out the Ash Twin again. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll just do that, and then... Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Yep, okay, like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Up, like that. There we go. The ship is reportedly... Ah, yes. Okay. Alright. So this place is emptying out. Now we've got our big solar panels. Actually, you know what? Let's just land the ship on one of these. Cool. So far, I've gotten through today without any forgot to put the suit on deaths. And there we go. Okay, so back up here. I believe this was the place that teleported us. So let's take another look at it here. It's where the road or the ring seems to end. Ooh. There we go. So yeah, there's like dark platforms like this and there's light ones. Okay, so this is the broken thing. But isn't this the one that has the rail going up? No? Gosh, it's so dark again. Okay, hang on. There's a back door here. Oh, shit. Okay, here's somewhere I haven't been. Oh! Yo, what if, right? What if the scout gets thrown here, and now it's sitting on this pad and it gets teleported? Alright, let's take a look here. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. No, I don't find that funny. Okay, so we just have more kind of bickering about whether the Sun Station is a good idea. And that's what got me originally suspicious that it might be the Yomai that are creating the supernova at the end of the day. Which then made me realize, oh, the goal of this game is probably to actually stop the sun from exploding. I just had accepted it, you know? I was just like, oh, well, this game just takes place on the last day of this solar system, huh? Wonder what we'll be able to find until then. Look at this. The door looks operational from the inside. I keep overshooting that. Okay. Uh-oh. Here comes the column of sand. Oh, God. Stay in here, you'll be fine. Just stay down here, everything will be fine. Senioritis. I forgot about that, that term. Okay, so here we go. If we were to just go up here... Oh, it just ends. It just doesn't take you anywhere. Okay. But... How's it going, Dorky? But if we were to go up here... This brings us here to where there are some dead Nomai. And I swear, standing on that thing teleported me. If only there were some plants around. Maybe this is how you get to the sun station. Yup. Just like I said. Alright, so... Wait a second, wait a second. Why is it lit up? Oh god, gravity is so bad here. So it was still lined up to send me back. I got back into the ship! I jumped my dead body back into the ship. Alright. I like the detail, that, like, the character, like, gasps for air when they wake up. Not gonna make the mistake this time. We're gonna get in the spacesuit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out where else I can warp. Because I don't want to go to Giant's Deep. But I want to warp somewhere good. I want to warp to the sun station. How do you like that? Oh, wait, it's this one that we want to go to then. I think it's just if you suffocate, Minin. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about that too, about all of these teleporters. Hey, metalhead. I better make sure that my ship is not on the equator here. Let's put it up here. Okay. That... I didn't even really move it off the equator, did I? We need to turn it this way and move it up a bit. That's better. Now, is it the poles that have these things on them? It is. Okay. So, the question I have right now is, where exactly was that teleporter? It was on the equator. Ooh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, man, there's so little gravity. Okay, here it is. So here's the teleporter. That's how you get to the sun station. Look at that. We need to get on this thing just as it opens. So my ship is just barely north of it. Perfect. Let's go get some more oxygen. Pop back out. This is the one, right? Uh-oh, this might not be the one. This is the one with the back door, but not the spiral going up. Maybe that's the only one that actually lines up with the sun station, though. I bet that's the case. So this is the one with the cactuses? Yeah, this is the one with the cactuses. And this is probably the only one that lines up with the sun station. And the other one only lines up with Giant's Deep. So it would be nice to figure out how to get in there. But I'm still curious to see if the other one does line up with anything else. So, it's along the equator that we move. Right? Where's this other building? Okay, okay. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. Here's cactuses again. I'm going nuts here. I found a working teleporter. I just gotta find it again. Is the building way lower or something? It must be way lower and under the sand, huh? Maybe it's this one. Nah, this one's got like the broken top. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Hey, but there's some trees there. Okay, okay. So anyway, what you guys up to today? I hope everybody had a good weekend. Man, I gotta find a way in there. Just refuel real quick. Oh, yeah, how many other teleporters could there be? Ooh. There's something. Alright, here we go. One more oxygen and fuel run. And now it looks like the other building is starting to show. Yeah, this is the one now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dark bramble, huh? We're in. No, don't send me. Oh, look at the size of that phantom moon, though. I mean, who knows? Maybe it is going to end up being something like, one of these is what sends you to the phantom moon. That would make more sense than the shuttles, actually. Here we go. Oh my god. Send me to the station. They didn't line up. Here comes Giant Steep, though. Get me out of there. Not interested in that. Okay. That's like the Adelrock, the Interloper. Okay, here's the sun again. I feel like you can't look straight up in this game. No sun station. I think I should stay on it, though, anywhere except for Giant Steep. And who knows, that might, Whoa, what is that? Like here, is it gonna teleport me to Dark Bramble? No? Okay. But it did line right up with it. Interesting. God damn it. How did I end up here again? No, send me back. That actually scared me. Fuck. I thought I was about to get sent to the fucking center of the sun. Alright, sun station, let's go. Still nothing. But what's this gonna be? Wow, look how everything lines up. This is just generally really cool. But it does look like this one only lines up with Giant Steep. Like, am I about to get sent again? Yeah. So now, let's step off, get back on. Come back here like this. And back out. Where was it? Oh, God. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering where things are. Good enough. Whew! Just in time to see the sun again. Ah, out here again. So yeah, it seems like this tower only lines up with Giant Steep. how am I supposed to know that? You know what I mean? Like, what about this tower says that? So yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for these now. Not the white ones though, those seem to be the receivers and returners, you know? And there we go again. Okay, let's take another look. What if there's a setting? I've spent a lot of time on this tower now. Okay, so that just sends you up here. That's what spirals up to the actual teleporter. Got it. So, what else is there to find? I don't see anything like a control mechanism. And now, if I'm not mistaken... Wait a second. They said the towers were based on the White Hole Station. Meaning maybe each of these towers... Okay. So... each of these towers is going to have a different place it sends you. Like, here's this one. One of them we can't access because there's something in the way. Yo, so this one sends us here to Brittle Hollow. What is this? Are we looking up at the black hole? And then this is the one at the end that sends you to Giant's Deep. So Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow. Is this one broken? Because the window is broken. But there we had White Hole Station just went by. Or maybe this one can just only be accessed sort of once the sand is done draining. This one goes to Timber Hearth. So we've had... That one's Giant Steep. This one was Brittle Hollow. We're cracking this wide open now. I'll show you, Sprudling. What I'm really curious about is the one where we can't get in there with the cactus. What if we shoot our scout out there? Will our scout get teleported? We can test that pretty easily by shooting the scout onto a teleporter that we know works. Here's the ship log in rumor mode. Right now, I'm very, very interested in this Ash Twin project. And these teleporters. However, because we gotta wait for some of the sand to come down, I'm gonna try to get back to the... Whoa! That's in my way. I'm gonna try to get back to the Sunless City. Look at that. There's a returner on here. So one of them apparently just goes right here. Unless that's from a different teleporter somewhere else. There's the moon locator. Here. Where's what's-his-face? Here he is. So. We'll land the ship. Pop out here. And jump to the bottom of the lake bed. There's stairs going down. Aha, look at this. This must be the lake bed cave they were talking about. Well, this place is kind of scary. But I think I've been through here already, right? Hmm? Maybe I haven't been through here. Here, let's try to climb this like the sinking or the rising boat in Mario 64. Yeah, this is something I have not done. Oh man, I hope this is some kind of like secret second entrance. Oh no, Minin. Okay, so let's pop through here. Cool. What I'm hoping is that this is a faster way to get into the Sunless City. That was the thought I was trying to finish. Hi. No way. No way. Now we've got quantum cactuses. Oh, God. Okay, so this is where we came in, right? What about these? What about stalactite? Even the stalagmites. Gah. These fucking rocks, dude, they scare the shit out of me every time. If you're here to look for Callias, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Callias isn't. We observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before he disappeared? Examining the different rocks, we recall he was standing on the largest one. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. What the fuck do you think happened? Dude. Dude, this game. Check this out. Good God, why? Dude, like everything here is weird and quantum. Oh, I still had my flashlight on. That was my issue. No, no, no. Scout. I need you to... How do you... I wonder how you turn the scouts... I wonder how you turn the scout's light off, if you can. Because now that it's up, we can't make it dark in here. But what if I stand... Is there a configuration that allows us to access the thing? No. So yeah, how are we gonna go where he went? He was standing on it when the lantern died. And the only thing I can do for that would be my scout. But the scout has a light on it. Yeah, sure thing. What do you think, Minin? Wait, what if we do this? What if we turn the lights down with the flashlight on? Oh god, this is gonna be scary. Now we turn the flashlight off and back on. Off and on. This is a new one. Oh, nah, this thing just right when you send it out, boop, it just lights the place up. Okay, so this is the place that I don't think I've really been. If you find any sign of him, tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. So now we know how we can use that rock to travel around this area. Because now, is this the Sunless City? Because if we can use the rock to get in here faster, I would love that. Oh no, this is just this place. So what is this place then? This place has cactuses? Oh, but they're weird cactuses that aren't always there? Are you telling me this... Oh, God, rock! Stop it! It almost looked like this whole cave wasn't here a second ago, but I might be going nuts there. I've been here. I remember jumping up there. So what's this way then? Dunno. Oh, I was hoping Chert was gonna be here to give me some fuel. Okay, I gotta find my ship. It's on the opposite end of the world. Cool. So I figured out how to use the quantum rock to jump around. However, it doesn't actually help me, I don't think it answers any questions. Unless I, like, just didn't thoroughly enough explore the different places. There was one place it went that I didn't look at, but I already kind of knew where that was, I think. God damn it, that's not my ship. Thanks, buddy. Okay, okay. So now it's time to go back to the teleporting shit. So there we go. Get our health back. Now let's come back over here and experiment more with the teleporters. So let's just mosey the ship on right here. Yep. Alright, just fine. Now, is this the one with the cactuses? Because now I have to ask, are these cactuses really here? Yeah, they're still here. Okay. So yeah, this is the one that we can't use. And it's also like the start of the road. So wherever that one goes, cool. Now what about this one? Is there a teleporter on this tower? Yes. I don't think I tried this teleporter. Because it's on, like, half of one of the towers. So, let's look. This one's also got kind of a broken top. So the first one, the cactus one, is unknown where it goes. This one, since it's off to the side, I bet it goes to Ember Twin here. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Fuck. Oh, God. Well, that happened again. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna get going like you've never seen before. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Fly me back on down here. And please stop me. Stop me from dying. Okay. A little close. I always get too much speed. Bah. Okay. Alright. We'll make this work. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, 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 alright. Into the ship. Refuel and heal. Back out here. Okay. Where was I? We were just talking about the teleporters. I was trying to remember what each one did. A turntable? Our parents have one. Hang on, we gotta hide. There's two? So there's two tower. Oh! Is this the sun station? No. No, of course not. This is Ember Twin. Just like I suspected. So that one sends you to Ember Twin, just like I suspected. Well, actually, I suspected this one would send to Ember Twin. So where does this one go, then? If this music is happening, it makes me think that we're no longer we no longer have to worry about the sand. Whoa. So we've gotten a teleport to Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, and Ember Twin. But there's two more teleporters. that I've seen, that I've looked at, right? One of them has cactuses in the way. The other has the broken top. But one of the broken top ones, didn't the broken top one to like Timber Hearth or something work? So we got to get up there again, just a little faster. Again, though, I don't really want to wait. What's on the equator here? Before any sand shows up. Perfect landing. God, no! No, 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 back in. There's my first death to lack of spacesuit today. Alright. Yeah, I need to start playing this in the evenings more than once a week. Because I feel like there are some threads that I'm starting to really understand, right? But there's other stuff about the game that I'm very much you know, haven't figured out yet. Like, well, it's interesting that quantum rock, right? So, it's like, this is something that reminds me of The Witness, where it's like, that I feel like was a set piece not to find me anything new, but rather it was something to teach me that I can do that. And so now I need to go and find the place that doesn't teach you that you can do that, but where you're intended to use it. You know what I mean? That like that's the place where you find the knowledge. Now I need to find the place where you use the knowledge. Anyway, what's on the equator of this place, huh? Just sand that's not really moving yet? Alright, anyway, there we go. We flew around the big grand equator canyon. Why do you ask about the turntable, Graybeard? Because, yeah, I believe our parents have one, and always have. Personally, I only own one record on vinyl. And I own it because it was like a Kickstarter thing. Like, I kickstarted an album. And one of the rewards was a vinyl. So yeah, now we know why these places are always dark. So, let's actually look out all of these. So we went in the... Okay, this one is this one, right? And that's the triple tall. Okay. So the double tall... The double tall went into one. The triple tall... Oh, this is just a... Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Did I not look at this? Oh! How did I miss this? The rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. But also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself become quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. The rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Hypothesis correct. I can travel on this rock, so long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with the quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Callias has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again. If he ever does learn something useful from it. Or even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay, so... There we go. Once again, that is... the lesson. And we just need to figure out where to use it. So that's 1, 2, 3. Those are just the 3 spots that it goes? Okay. I might be dead right now. Oh. We've achieved Super Mario Galaxy fucking thrust here. Alright, there we go. So, it is almost time to play with the teleporters again. But there we go. Now I got the payoff for that, well, the payoff of the learning part, of the quantum rock. But again, now that's just knowledge I need to take with me and apply somewhere else. So now, I'm interested in these towers again. So here's the tallest one, which has a broken top. I think this might be the Giant's Deep one. But we will find out just as soon as the sand clears. Because I imagine we have to be standing on the actual bottom, yeah, or on the actual pad, right? Also, here comes sand. But yeah, man, it's amazing how well this game is put together with stuff like how all the planets align when you look out these towers. Whew, this tower might be the tallest, but I bet there's another one that's able to teleport by now, because this one just has a lot of sand in it. I wasn't realizing that. Don't be now. Oh, man. Oh, I might have called that Dark Bramble before, while it was actually the, White Hole Station. Oh! It, like, tried to teleport me there, but it's too far. It didn't work. So that was Timber Hearth? Oh no, here comes the sand again. Ah, but look at this. Oh! Get me away. Okay, okay. So I think this one's Timber Hearth, but it's time to take a look. So we've got, there's Brittle Hollow. Am I crazy, or did Hollow's Lantern have one of these teleporter receivers in it? Where is this? Timber Hearth? Yep. Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth. I also found a teleporter to Ember Twin. But really, I'm just trying. Okay, so the big, tall, like multi-layer cake one that goes to Timber Hearth. Noted. I'm feeling like I need to write these down. But I want to just follow the rings, right? Now that we're here. Okay. So here's the Spiral Tower one. This one, 100%. We remember it goes to Giant's Deep. Please stop moving. So that one goes to Giant's Deep. This one... I don't remember. So this is the one that's got some fancy gravity crystals that bring us down to here. Wait, aren't those the wasn't that one of the places where they were complaining about not liking the sun station? Maybe. So there's Dark Bramble. So we just gotta remember them in order. Oh, this one's Brittle Hollow. Right. It's weird because... Am I, like, standing upside down or something? I don't understand why it looks like I'm looking up at a black hole. Oh, I am. Oh, we're on one of these. Oh, God, that's scary. Let me out. I was standing upside down. Okay, so now traveling the opposite direction as the sand column. Then we get into Layer Cake. This brings us to Timber Hearth. So with that, we've got Giant Steep, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth. Isn't it crazy that I discovered that these things teleport you by accident? I happened to stand on one and then it teleported me. Now, one of these goes to Ember Twin. And the other I don't remember. I think it was this one. Oh yeah, they flex. So this is Ash Twin, or Ember Twin. I gotta start looking down when I teleport so that I don't teleport into just looking into space, which is scary. So where does this one go if that one goes to Ember Twin? The one that went to Timber Hearth was broken, right? Yeah. I think I was standing at this one while the world ended last time. My new guess for this one is that it goes to the Addle Rock. Interesting, though. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. It works. Gotta quit letting that happen. So yeah, this one's still lit up and everything, but it's not teleporting me anywhere. Real quick, I need to see where the other ones go. So like, or I need to just verify that there's only one more. So this is the one that's broken. There's cactuses in the way of getting up to it, and that's the end of the line. That's the last one. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Only 3 minutes oxygen remain. So what is the deal with this tower? So this is the working one? And it has a lifty-doo that goes up there. So here's my question, though. If I just toss this onto this thing and wait for Timber Hearth, will this thing get teleported? Oh, hey, Ban. Did you see me figure out the quantum rock thing? Okay, that... I didn't realize... I forgot that this one was the Ember one. Oh, shit. This thing does just teleport a scout. Yeah, Demon Slayer Ban. You changed your username by mistake? Uh-oh. The return only works once. Yeah, oh, I know who you are. Wait, this is where my ship was? Why was my ship on Ember Twin? Alright, let's look around at Ash Twin real quick. With nothing on it. It looks so crazy. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. So this is really cool. I know exactly what we're doing now. I'm going fucking crazy not being able to remember how to get into the city on the Ember Twin. That's driving me nuts. But we do have some neat stuff here. You know what's weird about Windows 10 compared to 7? Is you can't just Alt-Tab out of a game. Like, here's the... like, Alt-Tab does not access your desktop. You know what I mean? Your desktop is not one of the things that you can Alt-Tab to. Now, you can just press Windows D to get to your desktop. Just saying. It's weird. So, now. Okay. I guess the sun got us. Anyway, what am I looking at? Gotta go to Ember Twin, see if I can get back into the city. After a little bit, we'll go back to Ash Twin. We'll go back to Ash Twin and see if we can send the scout teleporter out. Hey, good job, autopilot. Okay. So, where the hell is Chert? Right, he's at the North Pole. The reason I always get too much speed is because I hold W the whole time. Alright. Sunless City. Oh, yeah, Sun Station. What do you have about that? Wonder how they're able to travel back and forth from the Sun Station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. So he specifies that they get there from the Twins. Whoops. Okay, so I think I gotta like fly around in the ship and see if I can remember like what led me to the city, you know what I mean? So let's see here. Let's kind of fly around and see if I can find what it was that interested me. To land. Well, there was this. Okay, so here at about the South Pole, we've got their moon locator. And then right here is their escape pod. So if their escape pod is here... Nice landing, by the way. What do they have to say about, like, how to get out of here? Also, what the hell is this? I don't know. I think I'm taking too long. So here's just where they're talking about the moon. Whoa! Look how close the interloper is. Oh shit, the quantum moon is on the map screen. What if we go boop boop like that? Oh, whoa. Okay. I think I'm taking too long. Blast off. Yes, the towers are starting to crown over here. To the equator. We need to find two things. First, is this one of the ones that we like? Or, I mean, by that I mean, is this one of the ones that works? No, this is Cactus Tower, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, what if we just stood here? Probably nothing, huh? Now, okay. Here's the Twin Towers. Neither of them are open for business yet, though. I don't like following the sand thing. Let's go back to the Twin Towers. I think they're coming up soon enough. So this is the one that sends to Ember Twin. And it's the one that's closed off. It's not open. So, my question is, can we simply throw the scout on it and observe a teleport? Oh, I don't know how that game plays, but I always liked in... Oh, indeed. Alright, so here's what that means to me. That means we're putting that there for now. And then now it's time to find the cactus tower. So here it is. You see it's broken. The door. But we can get in like this. And we can toss a scout up like this. Quit it. Dude, I swear I got this to work before. There we go. So this thing is now sitting right here. Look, you can see me running up here now. Now, here comes the sun. Let's observe this thing being teleported. It's there. You guys. Our scout is on the sun station. It's just... Yeah, it's just that I want to be up there. What if... Hear me out here. What if I'm standing above it as it teleports? It wouldn't teleport everything in a straight line, would it? Why did that one get thrown so far away? There we go. Wait, is that good enough? That's probably good enough. But what if I'm standing right here now when it happens? Will that cause us to get teleported together? If only I could open that door from here. Damn sand column getting in the way of science. Alright, here we go. The sun station isn't there this time. What if it's like only available that one pass in the whole cycle? You know what I mean? I'm also just worried that the placement isn't correct. It seems fine, though. Oh, here comes the sun again. Yeah, if only I could just go back in time a little bit, right? To that first launch and be standing here. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're very close. Like, I think that this is a good theory, right? What I'm trying here. But yeah, it looks like the sun station warp only happens once. There's like stuff in there to... Oh! Bro! Once you get onto the sun station and then you teleport back, that's how you actually get into this room and like open the door and shit to get out. Dude, this is gonna work. This is gonna be how you do it. We just need the sun station to come around again, but where the hell is it? It's nowhere to be seen anymore. Alright, alright, alright. It's time to go. This ain't working. We gotta go. We gotta reset the timer. Dude, I'm excited. I'm like nervous. This game is nuts. I'm like legit nervous. Oh, yeah, the only thing, uh-oh. Hang on, we just gotta fly into the sun so that we can, start the day over. Did you ever watch that that YouTube video about the first Deus Ex? Did I ever send it to you? Or like, When loading, it quits the game and starts over again. What? Yeah, so the one thing that I've heard about Deus Ex Invisible War is that it was painfully made for consoles. Like, it's just super painfully obviously made for consoles. I don't know how much that is just about the engine, but, like, that's kind of talking about, like, the way that, like, all of the environments are indoor, like, small and indoors and stuff. So that they can more easily just, like, load an area at a time. Oh, man. Okay, we're in our spacesuit. Let's go. Now, there's a little bit of a waiting game to be played right now. So let's take a look at this. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. What? Oh, no. You know, this isn't super related, right? It's just an annoying thing. But one issue that I had with the older Grand Theft Autos was, like, with 3 and Vice City, was I would start the game from Steam, right? I would tell Steam to start the game, and it would say, you know, launching on that little window, and then the window would go away, and just nothing would ever happen. After the window went away, you're just sitting on a blank desktop, and it just never actually comes up. So, if you try to launch it again, it says, sorry, the game's already running. So what you have to do is go into Task Manager, but it's not in Task Manager applications, it's in the processes. You have to go into your processes and find the EXE there, and kill it there. And then if you go to Steam and tell it to boot the game again, it just works. Second time, it'll just boot. Super annoying. And it would do that, like, once per, like, load of windows, you know what I mean? I will be right back. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw my posts in Discord, but I've got my big ass, my old composite video only big ass CRT. I've got all dismantled in the middle of my living room behind me because I'm trying to determine whether I will be able to do an RGB mod to it so that I can take an RGB signal instead. gotta park my ship closer to the equator. I really wish, I guess it's in this view. I was gonna say, I really wish that you had like this grid view that you have, you know, you have this grid view when you're on land. And I wish you had it in the ship. I guess you do when you're landing. You can't, like, turn in this view. Oh, I guess this view always wants north to be north and south to be south. Okay, I haven't been using the landing view enough. Because I do always say, where's the North Pole? And, you know, and I'm an idiot about it. That'll help. But now, does that mean that the ship is facing north right now? What if I come up here and then I turn 90 degrees right and then go into landing view? Yeah, see, now it's all fucked up. Oh, jeez. And turning the mouse doesn't really do anything? Weird. Unless the hold R to... There we go. If you hold R, those controls still work. Oh, only a little bit though. What? Okay, I want to turn 90 more degrees left. So come up, R, and turn like that. Oh, it's almost like it locked onto 90 degrees. And look at that. Yeah, see, now we're facing north. I also forgot about the meter over to the right. The landing view is good. It does a lot of things. Alright, now since we're waiting for these towers to show up, I need a chip or two. Yeah. Yeah, dude. RGB video. Okay. The towers are starting to show their little faces. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! How, what? So much is up, what? Why is it so hard to get this thing in there? I think I've lost my chance because apparently half this fucking tower is already shown. Oh, wait, this might be it. What? It happened so quickly. Man, we really need like that Axiom Verge thing of being able to just teleport to where your scout is. Dang, it happened too quickly. Anyway, what was I saying? RGB signal. Yeah. So, do you know about RGB in general? As a video signal, that is. Ah. Yeah, basically, the deal is, in the US, it's really expensive to find a monitor that displays RGB. Because it wasn't really used here, you know what I mean? But it's the highest quality analog video signal. So the idea is man, maybe if a scout is on it. Wait, emergency scout recall activated. Why? The sun station gets swallowed up by the sun, doesn't it? I see. Okay, hang on. We're going in. All right. So, yeah. There are monitors that you can find that take RGB signals, though. They are just really expensive because they were never manufactured for consumers. They were like used in broadcast television stations and that kind of stuff. Because it's like the most raw video signal, right? Is kind of the reason that it's high quality. And the reason that it would be used in like professional equipment that's not really for consumers. It's like specialized stuff that's just made, you know, for those stations and whatnot. So you can find those monitors that were used at those stations. I have one, but they're expensive and rare. However, RGB itself, the last couple days I've been looking into this, where RGB itself is actually what a lot of televisions used in order to drive their on-screen display. So when you open up the menu on your TV, you know, and it puts a menu on the screen, what's happening there is there's one microchip, or there's one chip, right, a integrated circuit on the TV's PCB that handles like the logic of what the TV should do, you know? And it sends the display. It sends that color information of the picture, the display menu. It sends that to the actual chip. That there's a different chip that actually sends the video to the tube, right? And so the chip that is controlling the on-screen display needs to send the video to the chip that shows the data on the tube. And now the thing is, like I'm saying, the most raw form of video, sort of, is just RGB. It just sends how much red, how much green, how much blue. And by how much, I mean how bright. So, because that's, because that's like just the most basic way to send the data, the chip that runs the on-screen display has pins that send RGB out of itself, meaning the chip that actually sends the data, the video data to the tube, has RGB in chips, or pins, sorry, in order to take that specific data. So, the idea is, I've got this TV that only takes composite video. That's the only input that's on it. But the chip that sends the picture to the tube takes RGB. There's just not ports for it. So, if I can somehow inject my own RGB signal into those pins, I can get it to display that instead. And there's a lot of, you know, this is something that people have been doing, and I asked around another Discord I'm in about, like, resistance values and that kind of stuff, and was met with a spreadsheet that people have made on the subject. Thank you, Third. I'm glad. Hey, Jerry. So, here, part of the reason that people have been researching how to do this is because arcade cabinet monitors use RGB. And so, if you have an arcade machine where the monitor is bad and you want to replace it, a much cheaper option, you know, you can't really buy RGB monitors anywhere, right? Not for less than $700, right? But you can get a CRT television for free. And if it's got that chip on it, if it's got the right kind of chip on it with the right kinds of pins on it, theoretically, you should be able to you should be able to make a new RGB monitor for your arcade cabinet. I don't think that's a good landing. That either. Come on. Is that good enough? I can't even tell. Why is this so hard? It really doesn't look good. Oh, that's a good one. Oh god, here comes the sun and the sand. Come on. Come on. Oh! It didn't work! My theory didn't work. Okay, so once again, we've got a scout on the the sun platform, but that's just not good enough. Alright. So I've spent a little while on kind of a wild goose chase here, but I think that it was... It was good overall. It was a good experiment. Yeah. So, what do we do now, I ponder? These are, spicy jalapeno tortilla chips. And you know, that's really all it is. It's just spicy jalapeno. So you get a lot of tortilla flavor with it, you know? Because it's just like... It's just got, like, jalapeno dust on it, you know? Which I think... I'm finding out recently that I really, really like the taste of jalapeno. And then, yeah, since it's just that, you get some nice, if you match the velocity of the sun, what happens? It keeps pulling you in. Just like how gravity works. It makes so much sense. Anyway, what was I saying? Since it's just jalapeno, you get a lot of tortilla flavor as well, which I really like. I've been crazy about these chips lately. In fact, I keep eating too many of them right before I go to bed and then waking up with gut rot. So now we know that there's teleporters. They don't necessarily help us right now. Here's what I think we gotta do. Let's get further away from the sun, right? We'll get like a good 20 kilometers away from the sun. Or so. I guess 30. There we go. Now. No! 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 There we go. Now we're just floating off in space, far away from, far away from everything. There we go. We're way out there. What's the reason? So I can... Look at the ship log. Alright, here we go. So look at this, the lake bed cave. So we got all that figured out. Cool. So yeah, what else is there to look at around here? This is all... Yeah, we did go to the Tower of... Okay. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So the shrine... Yeah, I think we're teleporting to the quantum moon is what's going to happen. So we've got two questions right now. One question is, how do I get to the sun station? And the other question is, regarding the teleporters, is one of the teleporters didn't work. So where the hell is that one supposed to go? I mean, what if... Where do you think the teleporter to the quantum moon is? Anyway. We've got the gravity cannons. Detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep? Okay. Okay. No. This is very good info. This is very good info. That's how we're gonna find, that's how we're gonna use the knowledge that we gained. Yeah. This is a good chip-eating game, I'm starting to figure out. Take me there. Alright. Quantum. You don't say. Keep that scope up. What if we go in here? Oh, it pushes us out? Yeah, okay. So hang on. Oh god. Wait a second. I've landed on this, right? Yeah, this was the one that, it just fired and it exploded because they set the shit too high. So the quantum fluctuations are in this thing. But that's gotta only be one of the places that it can show up, right? Here's the place with the ghost matter. If there's a quantum fluctuation, I feel like that means that there's one of those rocks here. Alright, so this is my new goal, is to pursue the other places where we can use these rocks. The one on Timber Hearth might be easier than the one here. I thought we were done with Giant's Deep, dude. So, the problem with trying to find a quantum rock is that you have to look everywhere twice. Oh shit, what was this place again? Did I ever get down here? Uh-oh. Chip time. Wait a second. Yeah, this place has double gravity, doesn't it? Oh, where's my water? Apparently I haven't been drinking water all day because I just realized that I left my water bottle at Nicole's house. So it's water out of a glass today. How do you like that? You know, I like drinking water out of a glass, sort of because it just looks fucking fancy. Look at this. Clear glass, clear liquid in it. I realize that makes me sound like I'm high, but, you know, I'm just saying. Okay, so did they say anything about there being a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant Steep? Okay. Now, did anyone notice one of those rocks? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Electrical field does the yada yada. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Yes, I did. I don't remember what I found there. Let's see. Statue Island. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. So no, my children debated bypassing the door and sneaking in via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Well, shit. I think that pretty well tells us what we're doing. We got to get into that workshop. I feel like I am playing this game really slowly. I'm gonna start playing it on other days, though. Yeah, I guess I mean slower than normal. But yeah. Good point, good point. So what I'm thinking is this the Statue Island? No. This is the Teleport Island. Or is it? Hang on. Nah, this is the Statue Island. Okay, so what was I saying? Before I was focused on beating Final Fantasy X. So now that that's done, I feel like we can probably play this. Alright, so this must be how we get into the workshop, right? Yo! It's so obvious! Okay, here we go. Boom! Hey there, original username. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Phlox. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. I still wasn't able to get into that Ash Twin Project. But I'm working on it, you know? But I forgot to keep working on it. I'm letting myself get distracted all the time. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project. They look beautiful. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Oh god, it's the scary one again. So this is the Ash Twin Project. That's what this is. I haven't put it together until now. But this is the room full of statues and their memories. What's weird is that 1, 2, 3 of them are paired. I'm not the only person who's paired right now. I guess one of them is Chert, huh? Right? Because he also keeps dying. Nothing really happened to our character except that we are in like a Groundhog's Day time loop kind of thing. But something happened to some old aliens who landed here before. And we're kind of putting the pieces of that together. I really want to get up there. But the gravity is too high. Maybe we could use the space-time to get up there. Check this out. Check this out. We are now in space. Welcome to space. And boom, sounds like we've landed. Oh, we're underwater now. Okay, there we go. Look at that. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time Whoa. Hang on. I gotta think about this. So, what this means is we are not in a time loop. There's no time loop happening. What it means is our memories of every cycle are being sent back in time. Meaning, I wouldn't call it a loop, personally. It's rather... it kind of is. But what it means is... time didn't literally move forward and then back a bunch of times. It's just that one time, suddenly, you have all of the memories of having done the day that you're about to do 1,000 times, right? Now, which is exactly what exactly what this question is asking, right? Is that the same thing? I guess it is. And the reason that I think it is sort of because they happened one at a time. Every branch, right, that got sent back in time had the previous ones included. You know what I mean? Which made it similar to a loop. If I were to send my memories back in time, is that not the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. But wouldn't they both be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? So what I'm also trying to figure out is, what does this imply about the Nomai right now? Doesn't that mean that we are actually... like, are all of these notes and shit that we're finding from them from the future? Is that why when we wake up, we see the pod blast off, even though it's being written about as something that already happened? it sort of begs the question of where the Nomai are then. You know what I mean? Like, where the hell are they? Were they all in that pod that blasted off and exploded? Yeah, I don't know. But I think that's it. I think we found what there is to find in here. I don't really see anything else to interact with. Let's just jump back up here though and see if there was anything over here. So now I'm wondering, like, what was the point in why did I come here again? Because I'm looking for a quantum rock? I should have looked around in there. I should have looked everywhere around in there a few more times to make sure it wasn't in there. Okay, yeah, here's what I could see from out there. And that leads us up to... Oh, right, this is just the teleporter. Yes. Yeah, and if it's not available, I know that there are, like, modding people who would do it for you that are at least in Europe, right? So that it wouldn't be too expensive. Because if you get the pre-assembled one, right, it costs more. And it might cost the same amount to just have someone in the UK assemble it and ship it to you. Oh! Whoa! But yeah, I'll definitely be putting one together for Flex. Okay, was there a quantum rock here? I don't think so. The quantum fluctuation is it keeps showing up as being inside of this thing. But, like, that's gotta be where we're teleporting to, doesn't it? Aha! No, we made it! We're inside! Oh, shit. We're inside the big cyclone now. Look how big it is. this where the rock is? No? Excuse me? How strange. Well, this place looked really cool from the outside, so I've got high hopes. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Yo, that's what I was promised by, the thing that was in that other place, but I would barely say that I actually got the knowledge there. They just said, like, I forgot. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Well, I guess I gotta turn the stream off then. You guys aren't allowed to hear this. Am I gonna die? Oh, nope. Okay. The Sanctum. What the fuck? Oh, God! Seek the Wandering Arch. There it is. Hi. God, these things are creepy. God, stop it! What up, Popo? Oh, it's a little silly. In this game, you can walk up to a bush and just refill your oxygen tank. And the whole time, I've been thinking to myself, like, yo, there's so much oxygen in this oxygen tank. Also, there needs to be a bunch of nitrogen in here and shit. Fuck! Everything in here freaks me out. It's like, it's so disorienting. This place. Okay, so, oh, we gotta find the Wandering Arch again. It'll be here, right? Eventually. Oh no, now it's gonna be a lot harder because we need to see it and then stop seeing it in order for it to appear. Can I... there's too much gravity here. God, how do I... Oh, God. Okay. These are some fucking puzzles now. This game, dude, because now it, like, there's, like, real-ass logic puzzles happening. You know what I mean? Like, suddenly we're playing fucking Antechamber. But the game is also this amazing space exploration game. You know what I mean? Okay, now... I thought I liked Antechamber at first, but I got bored of it pretty quickly. Like, when the puzzles just became like suck up a block and shoot it into this thing, I was like, eh. I really liked the spatial puzzles in Antechamber. Oh yeah, if I was on shrooms or acid or something, then maybe it would be better. But yeah. Cuz it seems like the way that you... Oh, wait. Oh. We have 2 sets of eyes. I have 2 sets of eyes. We need the scout to take a picture of this thing. That way it's constantly being observed. And then there it is. Dude, this game started out as just, like, really cool fucking space exploration. But the more that the game does, the more that the game is starting to show me story and philosophy and themes, the better it's getting. And then now that the game is starting to do like puzzles, it's getting even a step better. Like, this game keeps getting better. Oh, okay. So now we need to use... Not now, timer! It's too early! So, yeah, right, like, so Kalakashi gifted me this game, and I don't know if he just liked it or if he specifically thought that it was up my alley specifically, but, there it is. I didn't realize that it was gonna be, basically what he's saying, like, one of the best games I've played in a long time. So, what's happening here? If you're new to this game, well, if you're new to this game, then you're about to see sort of the grander scope of it. Which is that the sun is exploding right now. But there's a grander scope to this game. It's a space exploration game where there's a ton of shit to find. And this is just like one thing in the whole solar system for me to do. But everywhere that you go, there's this theme of quantum mechanics. And the idea of, like, you know, the whole idea of, like, Schrödinger's cat, right? Where it is both alive and dead at the same time. and whichever one, but like you just observe one of them or whatever, you know what I mean? That whole shit. This game's got a lot of that in it, right? Where there is matter in this game that is existing in multiple ways until you observe one of them. And where the biggest kind of thing that the game is doing with that is it is saying that there is a moon. There is a moon in this solar system that orbits every planet. But it's only really orbiting the one that you're observing. You know what I mean? Otherwise it's gone. I think it's right here, by the way. Is this it? Yeah. So here's the phantom moon right there. And so you'll see if we look away, if we stop observing it, it ceases to exist. So that's just like one thing happening in the so this whole puzzle that I've found over here is like just kind of one thing. It's pretty important though. It seems to be very important. It's telling me about how to... So my goal right now, I think that it's like intended to be your goal. There it is, the phantom moon. It's right there. So I think that like sort of what is intended to be your goal in this game, but this is one of those things that I love in games, which is that before the game ever started to kind of seem like this was intended to be my goal, my personal goal was, oh, there's like a quantum moon that's only there sometimes, I'm gonna fucking land on it. That's my goal for myself. I'm gonna land on that moon. So here we are. There's this giant cyclone. I had to get out of the atmosphere and then come down inside of it. Otherwise, it pushes you out. And then that's where you find this tower, which is what I was inside of when the sun exploded. Anyway, so my goal for myself was, I'm going to land on that moon. And then it kind of turns out that that's the goal of, like, the aliens that came here before, you know? And, whoa. And so you're kind of... No! Get me back in! I didn't put my suit on! Oh, God, I hadn't put my suit on. I almost just suffocated again. Anyway, what was I saying? Turns out that you find stuff that's about how, like, that was the goal of the aliens before you. So you find a lot of writings of theirs and stuff that are about them trying to figure out how they're going to make it to this moon. But then also, the other thing about it is that the moon has one destination that nobody can see, you know what I mean? Where they built like a device that looks for the quantum moon, and it can find it all the time. But there's like 5 places that it goes to, and then one place where the locator can't find it anymore. And they're like, oh shit, what's that? Where is it going, you know? So now the extra goal is, I'm going to go to the quantum moon. Why? Because it's going to take me to a secret place in the universe. So now, this tower, they say, is supposed to give us knowledge that we need. Dude, riding the quantum moon to the secret of the universe definitely sounds like you're tripping. So check it out. Like, look. Because this is the fucking game, right? Is that it's like, so this thing is, this archway is quantum mechanics, right? where once you stop observing it, it stops existing because it's actually existing everywhere. So, in order to get it to not go away, I have this thing here looking at it, so now we are observing it with our second pair of eyes, so it doesn't disappear. But, like, the thing is, this isn't like a puzzle game, really. It hasn't been so far. It hasn't been a puzzle game until now. This has just been a fun space exploration game. But now the game's like, oh shit, you like puzzles too? How about a dope-ass puzzle? So now, remember, we gotta keep looking at this thing so that it doesn't disappear. And boom, we made it. These rocks, by the way, they do the same thing. God, there it is again. They're so creepy. Ah, fuck! Yeah, and like these puzzles that we're facing right now, I feel like are on par with, like, you know, puzzle games like, you know, the Talos Principle and Antechamber and, I don't know if I'm ready to say that these puzzles are, oh god, are as good as, like, The Witness. But this game definitely reminds me of that one a lot. Okay. I do think that, like, the emerging story and theme of this game is better than The Witness, though. At least, maybe I just wasn't smart enough to really get what The Witness was trying to say, but I didn't get much out of it emotionally. Like, outside of the wonderful game design. Yo, I need this thing to appear somewhere where I can actually use it. Hang on, hang on. No, go... There we go. We needed them, like, next to each other. We need to actually turn the camera now. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Now. Look at that one. Okay. Oh shit, but it can see both of them. Okay. So turn it away and then back. There we go. Now we'll turn around. Yo! No! I stopped looking at it! I'm an idiot! Okay. Okay. There it is again. Come up to it. Take the picture of it. There we go. Yeah! Ah! The archway! Oh, there it is. And here it is. Whoa! God, stop sneaking up on me like that. Okay. Is it on me right now? Oh, no. I couldn't step up this last step, and so I was like, am I brushing up against another one of these fucking rocks? Oh, look at our butt. That looks like it's just inside me. Hang on. I mean, we've got like this big jetpack on us and shit. So I guess it needs to be a little lower. There's some butt for you. Okay. We offer congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I should have known the journey was the lesson. It turns out I was learning the whole time. Exactly. Alright. Well, that was excellent. What's down here now? Is this the, yeah. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, no, that was great. I'm only joking about it. So, we need to go find that other quantum shard then, for sure. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna use these rules, you know? Obra Dinn. I've never heard of it. God, just look at these fucking clouds for a second. When we come up here. Look at this shit. Something else is happening up here, but... Man. And there we go. So, what I learned on my pilgrimage is that we shoot scouts at the quantum moon. So here it is. Pew! Oh. What? Oh. And it just returns static now. That's interesting. I have a GOG account, yes. I don't really have any games on it yet. Okay, here, let's get it so we're not moving at the sun. Kind of back up from the sun a little bit here. And then let's look back at our ship log here. So the statue workshop. Wait, how does that lead to the Ash Twin Project? Oh, right. Because the Ash Twin Project is where the statues are that store the memories. So... Alright. Each statue unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. So I wonder if the fact that there were 3 statues lit up means that there are 2 surviving nomad, right? Or nomai right now, or something like that. Man, so how are we gonna get into the Ash Twin project? We'll have to look into that again. Okay, here's the sun star. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so we got the sun shrine. We need to get back to the city, but I can't figure out how to get back there. But the sun station, we got our scout there. Oh, there's also more to explore in the Hanging City. Okay. Those are probably pretty important. But right now, what I am interested in is this. And now there was also... Right, then we learned the thing about the caves there. And then there was also... this. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. Alright. Time to go back to Timberhearth then. Oh, but I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. That turns out this is like... This is one of the best games I've played in a long time. This game is turning out to be, like, pretty unbelievably good. It's just doing everything right, you know? Except that it tells you to use a controller at the start. Get out of here with that. Alright. Quantum Shard. Ah. Oh, geez, it's already 7:50. I was supposed to put my dinner in the oven, like... Oh, here we go. Supposed to put it in there a while ago, I was trying to say. Where is this, and why haven't I been here yet? Okay, so here's a quantum rock. Ah. Across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade. Oh, just some, like, important thing. Let me see if I can just find something. Oh, it's not in a menu, you say? First thing that comes to mind of, like, hey, there's something that that you might not know yet is, like, I don't know, can you manually blink in this game or something? Ah. Well, nah. You know, I'm a bit looser on Community Day games. Okay, so you're saying the game does not tell you, it just expects you to realize it. Yeah, I don't know. Or notice. Yeah. Yeah, just at least a strong hint on what you're getting at. 'Cause I'm curious. You whack your scout out. Boom. There it is. And before launching... Oh, right. There's different types of... You can do this. So there is that. Yeah. Dude, I totally forgot. I feel like there was a tutorial for this, right? Like someone at some point... Now, is this going to be relevant right now? Oh, shit! The sign... this is moving around. Now, are you just bringing this up so that you can have this on screen? While you work? While you do other things? Or is this actually going to be part of the puzzle? Oh, okay. So it's not specifically related to what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I suppose it would work in the tower. Oh, yeah, like I don't... It just means I don't have to shoot the scout into a dumb spot. It's just taking a picture is fine. I see what you're saying. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this. Whoa! So, the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Oh wait, these are changing order. So it's like, what if you only... No, okay. Yeah, I wonder what they want this to say. But we'll be able to look at the ship log in a moment. I'm gonna go throw my dinner in the oven because it's already too late. Oh, all right. So I posed this question on Twitter, but I'm curious what you guys have to say about it. Let's say you're making a frozen meal, right? You're gonna throw it in the oven. The instructions say preheat to 350, cook for, let's say, 35 to 40 minutes, is what the instructions say. Cook for 35 to 40 minutes. What do you guys set the timer for? You throw it in the oven? What are you putting the timer for? $35 to 40 minutes. You put it in for 50? Minimum? Interesting. I always set it to the maximum. If it says 35 to 40, I just put it in for 40. And then, like, I don't necessarily check it, you know? I open it and I just go, it must be done. Well, of course I look at it. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yeah, I guess I don't need the spacesuit. So one reason though that I do maximum time though is the fact that I don't really, so I cook everything in a toaster oven, not like a large oven, you know? And because it's such a tiny oven, I don't bother to preheat. I just throw something in. I set it for the I set it for the desired temperature, put the thing in, set the timer for the maximum time, and turn it on and set the timer for the maximum time, you know? But yeah, for me, not preheating is specifically a toaster oven thing. And yeah, I remember the same thing, Third, in like a home ec class in middle school was totally where I was also told, no, you set it to the minimum and then you check it and you put it in and you keep it in for longer. And I was like, that makes sense, but fuck that. My counter logic is I would rather something be a little overcooked than a little undercooked. So I'll just set it for the maximum and call it good. But now there is also the complication of the fact that I use a toaster oven and I don't preheat. Pizza? I would like slightly overcooked pizza, I think. When the cheese is getting a little orange brown, I think that's totally fine and good. Dude, I haven't been in here since I knew what anything in this game was. Third, that's so funny that you bring that up because I have some Stouffer's French bread pizzas and I almost made one just now. That was one of the things that I almost threw in the oven just a moment ago. And, same thing, dude. Those things say something like, yeah, it says like cook it for 25 minutes or something like that. But it's always like borderline burned. And that's without preheating. Whoa. Wait, this isn't the Glade. This isn't the ancient Glade. Where the hell am I? Dude, last time I got Papa John's, I ticked the well done box. I'll be doing that again. Last night I got a calzone from that place that I really like calzones from also. And guess what? Got a well done. It was great. Look how it's just nighttime on this side of the planet. And you're like, when's daytime? Yo, it's not Wednesday time. It's where's daytime. Here it is. That's so fucking cool. Your cookest pizza. Okay, I gotta find the quantum fluctuations again. Where the hell was it? Was it this? Oh yeah, here it is. See, I didn't know about Stofers until just recently. I think it was like Dan Reichert was talking about Stouffer's mac and cheese. And so I got their mac and cheese, and that's when I kind of realized that I don't really like mac and cheese all that much. It's too, it's too samey. It's too same thing throughout your whole mouth every bite, right? Unless you put something else in it. That can't be right. The rhyming scheme is terrible. Whoa, hey there, fella. That can't be right either. The rhyming scheme is terrible. But anyway, the thing was, though, then I got the Stouffer's lasagna. And that shit is great. Two hours in the oven, dude. Okay, are you talking like homemade mac and cheese? Because when my mom makes mac and cheese, right? She puts like the layer of croutons on the top of it, you know. That shit you can't beat. Across Old Bark, the quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade. What the fuck are you talking about? But there, I want a picture of that. Yeah, croutons add the texture, exactly. What I was complaining about, where like, you know, it's like the same feeling throughout your whole mouth and for every bite, right? It's not the bite thing, or each bite being the same is fine, right? But yeah, it's that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this Grove shard. But now there's another shard down here. Nicole, didn't you make scratch mac and cheese with croutons once and it was really good? What is this now? What? Church's research notes have detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very signal to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Uh-huh. The fuck is that? Just the regular moon? Why is it so ugly? Okay, it looks a little bit better in the light. Alright, where's this other thing now? That away. Oh, God. Blast me into space. Space, please. Oh, geez, why does it do that? Space, please. Oh, shit! There's somewhere to go down there. Fuck! Hang on, don't mind my... I should not have this bag of chips in front of me. This is a bad idea. I am eating jalapeno chips. I shouldn't be. Yeah, I've learned, well, I've learned that I have to limit my jalapeno intake lest I get gut rot. But that does not mean that I've actually learned to do it. I've only learned at this point that I have to. The geysers aren't quantum, are they? No. Let me down there. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I'm underwater. From where the geysers blast from. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is scary. It's, like, legitimately scary being down here. So there's water rushing right here. Where's this gonna take me? After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Mallory, told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the others escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. There are quite a few other cave sites that look promising. What about the site? What about site 2B? Okay. So this seems to imply that the Nomai were here when our species was still you know what I'm saying. Not evolved when we were still water dwelling. Oh, where does this go? Yeah, there's a lot of confusing stuff here as far as when exactly the Nomai were here and where they're from. I wonder if I'm supposed to be actually riding all of these geysers to see where they go. But this is crazy. There's like an intricate waterway underneath the surface of this planet. Uh-oh. Land me back in there, please. There we go. Huh! Is this where we started? No. Or yes. So yeah, this is the one that's pushing out. Over here it's pulling in. Man, there's so much to find in this game. Okay, so where is this? Oh. Oh my gosh, we're like almost just totally in space now. I could have escaped gravity. So, hang on. Oh, hang on. Here we go again. Alright, so if you just fell off that bridge, you would just find this down here, huh? And so that's where we came in. So back over this way. This one's pretty fascinating to me. Just because it's so, like, tall and narrow. Alright, so now here, I did not see what these geysers are, I don't think. Ah, the one in town. This was the first way that I died in this game, was that geyser. This is also just in town. Uh-oh. I like that it took the HUD like a long time to stop flickering there. To let you know that you're like really almost dead. It's getting serious. Yeah, yeah. Right, the thing about like the origin of the species, it'd be like it would be interesting to have that perspective from the start. Oh yeah, just line the shadows up. Ah. Okay. So there we go. We looked through the geyser system. Now, what's confusing to me about it is the fact that I don't even remember there being a geyser there before. Alright, help me, ship. Oh, alright. Let's look at what the ship log is actually saying about this stuff, by the way. Oh? The Southern Observatory? I thought I already checked that out. Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai rune on the surface. They were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. Yes, I remember that. Why does that point here? Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with the corresponding astral body. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall Station. The negative time interval between the object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. They were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. And then that is going to show... I really got to get back to that sunless city. Oh, but I just remembered what I'm actually looking for right now, which is this. This game keeps distracting me. Is this just gonna be the tutorial shard in town? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, hey. They got one of these statues here. Oh, God, and one of these? And this, spoilers, dude. Not really. All right, here it is. Yep. Okay, that's all it was. The museum shard. I did see this right at the start, and yeah, I just didn't know what to think of it. You know, I was like, oh, this game's gonna be this game's gonna try to be clever with some dumb science stuff. Is what I was thinking. Neat. All right. Oh, I have cat picture. Yeah, I figured it was like a tutorial thing, cause like there's a bunch of tutorial stuff around town, right? Like how to use the jetpack, how to repair stuff, and that kind of stuff, you know. And then there's this museum that had the little shard and kind of taught you the idea of like, hey, this game's gonna do stuff with this stuff, eh? Well, now I realize that it's that. Because then when I saw the first shard that looked like that, I was, like, expecting it to move, you know? Kinda. Okay, so... I guess... I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with the grove. The ship log doesn't say that there's more to explore here. Does it? Here's where the different shards are. Yeah, see? It doesn't say I have to do anything more. Okay. Wait a second. This says the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. This person says they landed their shuttle on the quantum moon's south pole. Wait, what? They built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the north pole. So you have to get there on the south pole and go to the north pole in order to get to the eye of the universe. Okay, so we filled some stuff out here. One gigantic piece of information that I'm missing is that I just cannot fucking remember how to get to the Sunless City. So... now that we fucked around a bunch, I could look a bit more at the Ash Twin. Not the Sunless City, but we can look at the Ash Twin here. Ooh. Okay. So let's look at the ship log and say, like, what are we looking at here? There's the Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin. So, the thing with the statues, that is here on the Ash Twin. The High Energy Lab, on the other hand, that is on the Ember Twin. The High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Yes. What up, Turd Eater? It's true. So, what was I saying? The Ash Twin Project is here, and we need to figure out a way to get to it. What are the Nomai mines? They mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Oh, so maybe I could find... Maybe I could find a hint as to, like, oh shit, my bot's not running. One moment. There we go, there we go. Alright, the bot is up. There it is. I will not read the chat that is above that. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. High Energy Lab is in Ember, Ash Twin is in the middle of the... Yeah, that's what I'm getting at right now. The Black Hole Forge. So anyway, maybe we could get a hint at how to get into the Ash Twin Project if we looked through the mines. I'm not sure. I gotta go set the timer again, though. Hang on. My dinner is cooking, and I gotta go make an adjustment. Ah. Alright, alright. Be gone from me. Devil chips. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, we're on the, we are on the Ash Twin. It's not quite empty yet. I want to figure out how to get into its central chamber. Now, if I don't find anything right now, it sounds like what I should do is, well, how do they plan on getting, how did the Nomai plan on getting to it? Unless there was some way in, right? They said it's sealed off, but like, there's gotta be an entrance. And if not, well, we can, I think what we can do is, it's probably a good idea to go to those Nomai mines and see if there's some kind of clue as to how we can bypass the material that they used. Whew. What's this? I see a crack. Oh, I see a crack, all right. Now the question is, what is this going up, huh? The hell is this? Some kind of tube? Alright, the sand is getting pretty low, and there's starting to be very little gravity around here. Let's get refueled. Quantum fluctuations. Ah, right. But what else do we got here? Ah, yes, the distress beacons. Chert. Wait a second, what was that? Alright, so if you get into this thing, does this just take you, whoa, all the way to the top? Indeed. And it's got a little outlet right there. However, in here, There's something over there. Perhaps that's just like different shit. There's probably just multiple entrances. Oh, there's just multiple entrances. Okay. What up, Flex? And now this is the South Pole. Okay, so yeah, this is it. We're trying to get inside this core, because apparently this thing is man-made. And, there's something inside called the Ash Twin Project that I really want to see with my own eyes. But there's so little time to look, because once the sand is gone, the day is almost over. Yeah. I think we are gonna get a, I think we're gonna get a clue as to how to get in here from the mines. That's my best bet. All right. I gotta go get my dinner out of the oven. Alright. So, I think while my dinner cools down here, I've got one more day in this game, right? And then I gotta start playing it other evenings. So, for today, what I'd like to do is I really, really, really gotta find... The hell is that thing? I really gotta find the Sunless City. Oh God! I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oh, it happens, dude. The old autopilot into the sun. My favorite way to die in this game. Alright. I don't know if I grabbed my suit last time, so maybe all that did was just save me from forgetting to put on the suit and going outside and suffocating once again. Alright, you bros are coming this way now, right? Yeah. Much better. Oh, right. I've done this many times, and every time, like, Ash Twin, like, almost hits you. Oh, I think I sort of remember how to get to the Sunken City. Or at least how I did it last time. I forgot that this place... Hey, Rocket Science. I forgot that this place has, like, a bunch of shit. Or am I thinking of the Hanging City? I might be thinking of the Hanging City, but let's find out. If we come down here, right... we can kind of do this. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, perfect. Gravity cannon. Or call the shuttle home. Ah, yes. That's right. So you cannot get to the Sunless City from here. It's a fucking cactuses. I don't remember what the, actually what the ship that's on the interloper says. So this thing has ice on it from the interloper. We've got Skellington. The mask. A fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. I don't know if I've actually looked into that yet. There being something inside the interloper. I can't really think of anything significant about the interloper that I've done so far. Okay, but that's not what I'm focused on right now. No more getting distracted. Check it out. We're gonna stand on this thing. It looks like the interloper, this shuttle. And we're gonna say... if the Sunless City is sort of like what the cannon looks like it's coming out of. Maybe the entrance is by the escape pod. That would make sense. Yeah, because they retreated into the caves, didn't they? So they escaped. Here's the escape pod. And they descended downward into the caves. No, this is just one of these. This is just the double stack from North Pole? And the rock sure as shit isn't gonna take me there. So maybe this means it is through the triple stack. But I just already looked there so many times that I'm really feeling like it's something else. Maybe we gotta jump in here and find it. So let's see. It broke into what shows as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, but the passages are a maze. So, the escape pod punctured the planet's surface. It broke into a cave system. So, here we go. It busted down on down in here. So the only cave system that this thing is puncturing into would be this. You go through, you find Quantum Shard. And then if you go further, I'm using so much fuel just because it moves you faster. Oh, but what's his face is up here. I think we can use his fuel, can't we? Yeah. Alright. So now here's the important bit. So they came out this way. And where did they go? Good old Chert. We're just there to take his fuel. Take his oxygen. Wait, what's this? So now there's just like a... just a bridge. And that just goes here? Fuck! And that's back to this. Dude, it's driving me insane. that, like, I found this city before, but this place is, like, just on this fucking time limit where you can only explore the city for so long before it fills with sand. And ever since then, ever since I found it the first time, I just cannot fucking find this city. I just gotta remember what the starting landmark is. You know, I thought it was I thought it was this. I totally thought it was this cave. But it turns out this is just where one of these stupid shards are. Everyone's just talking about what's his fuck. Oh shit, I was gonna buy a new graph paper notebook and I think I might have forgotten. I might have left it sitting in my Amazon cart. Charizard found out where the shards are. 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 That's not too hard. I almost messed it up one of those times. I think that it might be relying too much on people saying Charizard, because that's like shards are, but it's Charizard. Oh shit, what's this? Oh god, we have another entrance to the Sunless City that's ruined. Crash site caves. Hang on, we might be getting somewhere. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, here we go. So let's say we find the high energy lab. We gotta find the high energy lab, and we follow that down. That's how you find the Sunless City. Okay. Because you get to the high energy lab from the Sunless City. So then if we find the high energy lab, then maybe the caves are nearby. Here it is! This is what I've been trying to find again. Here's the escape pod too. Or an escape pod? Wait, what? Here's the escape pod. And I read the thing that says that they crashed into the caves, and it's just down here. Unbelievable. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Like, what did I read this. And I just didn't look left? Is that really what happened? Alright. So anyway, let's try and remember how to actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back up. Back it up. Go this way. Nope. Alright, we're too late this time. I spent too much time fucking around. Okay, so where is the die of shame and embarrassment button? Oh, dude, you can't even use, like, the boosters. I do like that you can use your oxygen as propellant, but please get me up here. Uh-oh. Why can't I, like, jump? There we go. That one worked. Oh. Jeez. And now we're dead. For some reason, none of those jumps were working. But then one of them randomly worked. And then I got an achievement for that. Alright. I gotta eat my dinner. After I eat my dinner, we are moving on to the next portion of Community Day, which is where we look through the shitposting Discord channel and lose our hope in humanity. And after that, we will move on to whatever is next. But I think we decided on golf with your friends, but I'm not sure. Whoa, sorry about that. However, real quick,